I really, really like the music in this game. I forgot to shut my door. Anyway, I really like the music in this game. Wow. Okay. So I know we've been doing AC Odyssey, but this is really the game I've been playing on my own a lot, just because, like, I don't know, I really like this game. I've beat I beat all 4 of the core scenarios. I don't have the DLC, but I beat all 4 of the core scenarios. Screw you, absolutely screw you, Fall of Winterholm. But yeah, I really like this game. New Home was great. Like, I really, really enjoyed it. So, I'm going to play it again. I'm going to stream it because, honestly, I just want to keep playing more of this. And it's Wednesday, so hey, whatever Wednesday. Guys, remember when that was a thing? I'm still waking up. I haven't been up very long. So I sound like garbage, but that's fine. So without further ado, Frostpunks. Am I right? Are you feeling frosty, punk? I have got to figure out a way to clean up my desk.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity.
It's the day after tomorrow. If the day after tomorrow was good, am I right? I don't know. I actually did not totally dislike that movie.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Boom. All right, so this Frostpunk. I don't know what else to say to it. A New Home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people, survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst, now that the world as we know it has crumbled. Well, I'm about it. I am excited to try and play this a second time, having now beaten it. I am excited to play this a second time and try to be more aggressive in going after the things that I know I want. For instance, automatons. And automatons, we'll see. There's a lot, obviously. There's a lot to this game. I will read that in a second. I don't know why I took a bite. Bad time. Bad timing. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Yeah, you got it. Okay, so I'm going to pause, number one. I have not played New Home in a couple of days because I've been playing the other scenarios. Screw you, Fall of Winter Home. That one, I don't know why. I really had a hard time with that one. I do know why, but gosh, that one really destroyed me. Okay, so I need obviously two things. I need coal to pop the generator on, and two, I need steel and wood to continue to, actually survive. So I'm going to put a gathering house. I guess it doesn't matter, and this one's closer. Here. And I need a road. I gotta wait, and I gotta build a road. I'm gonna get that coal, but I gotta build a road out to this thing. Okay. And I need engineering. I need that as quick as possible, because the first time I did this, and I beat the scenario, but the first time I did this, I went a couple of days without researching anything because I didn't know. It was my first playthrough. I didn't know. But if I can get that ASAP, that would be wonderful. So we're going to fast forward. Oh, and I start with a steam core. I didn't realize. I didn't remember that. Obviously, blind playthrough, so it wasn't like the most effective playthrough ever. Man, the arc was like the easiest one. You just start with an automaton. Also, I think the arc is laid out the best for like building everything. Like, this is great. It's a circle, but I don't think it's actually laid out all that great. There's nowhere I can put coal in, like... No, not really. Put coal, like, get coal in something else here, but it's only one pile of coal, and I kind of should just get both piles of coal. I can get another gathering. I cannot get... Yeah, now I can. I will go here. I know we're out of wood. And then we'll get some more wood. And I'll build a street. And then I'm going to save up to research. I hate idly doing nothing. Like, if I'm not researching something or doing something, it's irritating me. Okay, so first and foremost, I need emergency shifts. Cemetery would be great, but I should have gotten this right at the beginning, but I need emergency shifts. I need people to work.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
People gotta work. Because we need that coal, so bam, pop that on. I think I need 15 and 5. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna pop that on too. Go. Discontent can go up, that's fine. That's fine. We need this stuff. I can't have I don't want to have people freezing to death. I will provide shelter, but hang on. We cannot have people freezing to death. We do not have that many people right now. I guess at this moment it doesn't matter because it's not like they're going to work, so I can just do this for right now. It's not like they're going to work because it's free time, so I don't have to put the research center down right now. I can get the housing down for people. Yep. I should read all right. I know this stuff, but I will read it. The wisdom of the crowd. When facing demands, remember that people usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Or you can just outright ignore it. Or you could do that. Somebody died. We gotta go. Nope. Gotta keep doing this today. Yep. I will also make a cemetery when I can, so we will do that. But I can't right now. I gotta wait. Man, the beginning is such a... The beginning is just such a cluster of nothing. You just have nothing. Ideally, I would like to get a wall drill as quick as possible, or... I can't remember what it's called. A sawmill. Something that will create wood for me. Because wood, at the beginning at least, wood is everything. And the beacon. I know I need the beacon, but I will wait on the beacon. I don't need the beacon right this second. Oof, I'm gonna need a hospital. Hey, the generator's on. So even though we're homeless, people are warm. Even though they don't have a home over their head, they're warm. So they don't have to freeze to death. I'm very picky about, like, space, so I am going to pause real quick. If I were to put tents out to... So my tent could go out to there. So I think the tech place will fit right in there. Yeah, I think that'll work. It might be a little big, but I think it works. I think it works. Okay. I really got to get that medicine going too. I forgot I paused it. Oh, I did it. Food. The generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If it shuts down, the city will die. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Yep. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one, over their head. Shelter, promise fulfilled. Okay. 25, that's right. Not everybody has a roof. I just want to point that out. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, so I want to... I could get the beacon. I could get faster gathering. I could get all this stuff. But I really want a wall drill. Maybe 50 wood. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go faster gathering. I think it'll be good in the long run. And if I can, I am going to try and put down Come on, give me one more wood. And I'm gonna put down a thing over here to keep getting that wood and steel. Awesome. Alaska Simulator 2020. Hey, Pops, how's you? I am sleepy. How you doing, Ogre? How's your ribs? I just got a little thing from Twitch. Interesting. I am sleepy, but I am very excited to play this. I've been playing this for the last couple days, so I'm excited to keep playing it. I really like this game. Yeah. Okay. So we did emergency shifts. Cemetery.
Hear me.
Build a brothel? I can. That is a thing I can do. You're okay? Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Hopefully your ribs and whatnot get fixed up quick. Okay, need a road. Bam. What do you want? Oh, okay. I couldn't get into it, sadly. Couldn't get into what? Oh, this game? Family torn apart. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there, and she wants to join the first scout team we send out, and she urges you to hurry. Or were you saying you couldn't get into the brothel? Brothel makes everybody warm inside. What up, Estonian? How you doing, man? Man, I hope they're gonna get this done. Yeah, they should get this done. That'll be fine. I'm tempted to build a second research just to speed up my research. Unless it goes wrong, then it's just warm when you pee. Hey, Estonian. Oh. Oh. Build a cemetery. Would my wood be better served somewhere else? Kind of, but like this is fine. I need this eventually. I could have gone with corpse disposal, but I think the cemetery is more helpful. 50 wood. I need 50 wood to get that. I really don't want to build this, but I could do it. I could do it for now. It would be a good way to get wood. Sawmill. I don't want to research things I don't want, because I feel like that's a waste, but at the same time I need wood. Do good, but I'm kind of freezing. Yeah, it's negative. I'm going to change this to Celsius for you guys, because I know that I'm good with the Celsius Fahrenheit scale, so you guys can see what this is in Celsius. It's kind of freezing, but it's pretty cold here today. Hey, Ogre, how you guys doing? Still hurt, but I'm good, and you. Get wood for you get wood for and in the brothel. Got a cemetery. We still have a bunch of homeless people, which for now is fine. Yo, it's cold in this game. This game does a really good job of making you feel the like elements around you. Okay, I got nothing else going on right now, so let's just fast forward. I'm gonna go ahead and pop on a 24-hour shift. I should have popped it on for the research center. I can still do that. Yeah, we're going to make everybody unhappy. But we have to. It's freaking negative 20 degrees Celsius, guys. We got to get this. We got to do better here. We don't have time to waste not getting this stuff. Oh, you refuse to work. Okay, fine. Don't work. You get replaced by somebody who will. Negative 20 is not too bad in my opinion. Burn the homeless for warmth. Well, it's going to get colder. That's like the warmest this is going to be. This is the warmest temperature we're going to have. I'm going to turn, I am going to turn the tutorials off because I don't need them anymore. Yes. At least I don't think I need them. Okay, okay, okay. If I can stockpile 50 wood, that would be really good. Ah, come on. I can get this, which will help me get wood, which we need. Oh, that's nowhere near. Okay. I'm trying to not build another road, but it kind of looks like I need to. Where's the best place to put this? Here is a good place. I mean, if I want to break some of the wood, I can put it here. I'll put it here. Okay. I didn't know this was on Xbox Estonian. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, no, I didn't know that was a thing. So no. I bought it on the Steam sale on Black Friday because it was 66% off or something like that. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass. I did not know that. I did not know that. That is news to me. I'm also going to need a medical center. Oh, new law! I think... I don't want anybody to die, but if I can cut my loss of hope down with my deaths, that would be nice. Or I could do child shelter. And then I could work my way toward engineer apprentices. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
New law. A new law has passed.
Get a child shelter going, and then I can get them to help my engineers, which will speed up my research. I'm not going to build that right now because I need the wood. Yeah, it is because I bought it and then found out I could get it free. Oh. That sucks. Ah, man. I'm going to save. I'm just going to save the wood for a second. Okay. We got to get drawing boards. I want to get my wall drill. I need more wood. And now I will build a child shelter when I get the resources. Steelworks is also grand, but that's less of a problem right now because I'm not really using a lot of steel. Steel's not something I need right this second. I'm gonna put the child shelter freaking next to the workshop. Because they're gonna end up helping them. Alright, how are we doing on wood? Okay. Okay. We're good on wood right now. We're making wood. With that, I think I'm going to build another workshop. And I will build a medical station to help the sick. Because we will need that. Okay. Yeah, we're getting wood at a decent pace now. Oh, I need to do something about food too. I kind of forgot about the food. Crap. I could put a cookhouse down for now. I actually have 100 raw food right now. So we can just cook the raw food we have. Children cared for. The shelter's ready and children are safe. People can work without worrying that something will happen to their kids. Okay. This is more of a survival city builder than any other this type of games, right? Dude, yes. Post-apocalyptic survival game, city builder. It's hard, too. It's difficult. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you've created, we can see things will be different. Also, yeah, I'm British. I don't know if that, like, you know, makes you hate the game more. Yeah, you can have food for overtime shifts. It's real hot. That's why I don't want to try it myself. I've seen how freaking hard it can be. This one isn't so bad. The main story isn't so bad. But some of the other scenarios, like the Fall of Winterholm, is crazy hard. The Fall of Winterholm is insanely hard. I have to get a beacon soon. I gotta do it. I'm gonna get a hothouse for food, hothouse, and then probably get the beacon, and then we'll go from there. Again, I'm trying to minimize the stuff I don't want. Like, I don't really want a sawmill, but for now, it's fine. If I get the beacon, I could have had an automaton earlier, but I just didn't. Also, it's about to get really cold. Like, it's about to get really cold.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
I might lose some people. Yeah, I'll get you some shelters. That's fair. That's very fair. I actually have the wood to spare right now, so we can do that. I hate the game due to the British. How cold? Really cold? Yeah, it's about to get really cold. Like, abnormally cold. Why is this not being built? Oh, I don't have any free workers, huh? Introduce new law. Okay, engineer apprentices. That ought to speed up my research.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I can't, okay. I can't actually use that. Oh, right, because food rations. I have to use food rations now. Bam. And bam. It's a cookhouse, so that'll start cooking food. I can't do shifts, unfortunately. Did I mess this up somehow where I can't put a tent? Oh, it's because of the road. Yeah, it's because of the road. Okay. When it does get really cold, can we zoom in on your nipples? Abnormally cold. Yep, that's Britain for you. I might try and reformat this a bit here. I don't need this. This is dumb. This is a dumb road. I didn't need to do it like this. I can do this. And then dismantle this part of the road right here. Oh, it... Alright, never mind. No, I can't fix it. Okay. I can't stick anything in that spot. God dang it, that's going to bother me. I might try and fix it later, but for now it's fine. Are you telling me I didn't connect this? Or it's just not built? It's just not built. Oh, we have 3 gravely injured already? That's not great. The worst I've seen here was negative 32 Celsius, and that was not nice. We were sent home from work because we couldn't do anything outside. You interested in any of those Game Pass games, Ogre? Dude, it's insane how freaking cold it's going to get, man.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Negative 40. We're at negative 40, which puts these two things out of commission because it's just too cold. I don't know what I'm going to do. I could upgrade. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I can hold out for 2 days, I'll be fine. If I can just hold out for 2 days. I will be fine if we can just hold out for 2 days. I don't know if we will, but we can try. Steam Core. Yes and no, there are games I really like, but I already have them. Yes, Your Majesty is really cool. I'm most excited for Dragon Quest IX finally coming to Xbox. Alright, one of our gathering posts is empty. Cool, cool, cool. Dismantle that. And what do we want to do here? I'm not obvious. I don't have any real. Besides the sawmill, I don't have any real industry going, which is fine right now. I would love to get that going. Man, these streets are going to make me upset. Okay. Me too. I didn't spot that one. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon. I'm already doing it. Scout the Frostlands and save as many survivors from expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Yes, I know. I already built a workshop. I'm building a beacon. I'm already doing it. This is not going to function because it's so cold. There are a lot of things that are not going to function because it's so cold. This gathering post is empty. We have a beacon. Okay. I don't think I'm going to put anything into the heating right now. I know that we're really cold, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to unlock my drafting machines. I'm going to keep going down the list. Beacon. Nothing like a delicious, delicious beacon. I want to put the beacon somewhere that is just so out of the way I don't have to worry about it. Back here? Well, no, that's where I'm put the hot houses. There's really nowhere to put it that's out of the way. Okay, I'll put it behind the workshops. We got free time, but, oh. Oh, God, I don't have any food rations because the cookhouse is cold. And it's, yes, Your Grace, not Majesty. It's a real Popser game. But as a selection, I think they've nailed it this time. Good job, Xbox. Canadian bacon. Starbound tea. We're gonna warm up in another day. We just have to hold out for a day. Okay, we got the beacon. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us, the Frostlands. Looks interesting, too. Look at that balloon. Look at that balloon. So, ideally, what I want to do, as soon as possible, is get automatons and get rid of workers, because people are great, but automatons work 24 hours. All right, I send an expedition out. We're going to go look for our lost people. I pressed enter in error. Starbound's good. It's pretty much like Terraria, but with more RPG elements and exploration. Ready to search. People cheer as the giant observatory balloon soars over the city. This is a real feat. Everybody feels proud of the work that they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in the Frostlands. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. Also houses, like actually houses. That's another thing that I would like to get to as fast as possible. Considering this isn't even functioning, I'm going to take somebody out of it for now. I think we can hold out one more day for the temperature to get up. Oh, nope. People are dying. Ogre? Oh, Ogre, thank you for the 200 biddies. Ogre, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Yo, Ogre, did you see the title has Christmas alerts now? Yeah, you figured it out.
Santa Claus arrived down Santa Claus Lane. He doesn't care if you're rich or poor.
Yeah, you figured it out. Ogre, thank you for the first Christmas alert of 2020. I think I might lose some people here. I wanted Christmas music. You got some. You didn't the first time, but you got some. Oh boy, people are gonna die. We're gonna lose the gravely sick. Why is the road not going? Did I not actually connect the road? Oh. That? Is that the problem? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes a lot of Christmas. Hey.
Beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
Ogre, thank you for the 1 bit, the 2 bit, the 3 bits, the 4 bits. Thank you for the 5 biddies giving me the Christmas alert. I'm just gonna go, Ogre, thank you for triggering every Christmas alert. Appreciate you, man. Too much Christmas. Ogre's going ham, guys.
I played my drum for him, ba-ba-bum-bum. I played my best for him, ba-ba-bum-bum.
The rest of our people made camp here too. Exhausted to go on, we should escort them to the city. Yeah. We enter the camp. Peering out of the What was my favorite? 4 or 5? It's.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna
1, 2, 3, or 4 doesn't work. That's not an alert. 7, I believe, is what you liked.
Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, a ride down Santa Claus Lane. He doesn't care if you're rich or poor, he loves you.
I believe 7's the one you like. Now it's Christmas season. We enter the camp. Appearing out of the driving snow, a choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. I'm going to just send them to the city. They'll be fine. Some of them might die, but I need the automaton. I need the automaton. Seven. Got it. Spam time. About to pass a new law here. Could do ceremonial funerals. I could do radical treatment. Do radical treatment.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We are so close. We're so close to the temperature going back up, and we can make food. The beginning, man. The beginning is rough. Oh. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend to it. I'm gonna go and get some rest. I had a long day at work, so take care, guys. Can you put some tinsel on Mr. Ben? Sleep well, Estonian. Estonian, you have a wonderful night, man. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope you get some nice sleep. I am very excited to go to sleep tonight myself. Okay. Okay. Coal mining? I can't get it because it's unfortunate. I could get a steam steelworks. I don't even think I have a steelworks at all. Or I could keep going. I don't have enough steel. Again, automatons really is what I want. So I'm going to actually just do the factory. I know I can't build it, but it will be helpful. Let's get a steelworks going. Shoot, let's get 2 steelworks going. Yes, 7. Getting a bunch of steel. We can get the steel going. Oh, okay. A gathering post just finished, so nothing in range, so we can pop that down. Get rid of that. Coal becomes an issue. I need a thumper here soon because I will run out of coal. I can get away with it right here for now. Because there's still some coal there, so I can get away with it for now. People are hungry. Yeah. Hey, if the weather... Hey, man, if the weather goes up, we're good. The weather should clear up in just a little bit. And then things will start functioning again. Because it will not be it will not be super cold anymore, and things will be warm enough to function. Oh, they got a steam core. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return. This means there's another city out there. A signpost by the trail points in 2 different directions. London, 1,934 miles. Home, 27. Get to the bridge. Get to the bridge. And get that automaton. I also don't use outposts, so I'm just going to break down everything I find, I think. Alright, we have a new wave, which brings all new different problems. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be more settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Or not. I'm gonna need a lot more housing. Okay. It's gonna warm up soon. Come on, it's gonna warm up soon. Come on, you can make it. It's literally about to get warm. New law. Overcrowding? Yeah, overcrowding.
New law. A new law has passed.
It's freaking the end of the world, man. We gotta make some sacrifices, unfortunately. Okay. It warmed up. Okay. Okay. We are warm. We can now actually function again. And I have 4 days before it gets cold again.
The work shift starts.
Okay. Okay. Oh, discontent just went up. Automaton! We've stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it. No, keep it. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily, the first whiffs of snow started to settle on the bridge. Ogre. Message is just a 777. Thank you so much. Finally, the bridge to Winter Home proved that we were on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. That automaton will be here. Not quickly, but it will be here. I'm gonna need a thumper. Okay. Factory. Got it. Don't have the wood for that. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to then make a thumper. As much as I would love to just coal mine, I don't have the steam cores. I will when they get back, but I'm gonna do this coal mine. I'm gonna research coal mining. Again, I'm trying to not research things I don't want, so trying to keep it reasonable. Trying to be efficient about what we're researching. A thumper? Is this Dune? Oh, thank you so much for the 7 biddies. I could build a hunter's hut. As much as I hate hunter's huts, I could build one. But we're feeding people. We're feeding. It's just taking a minute. I might call for a 24-hour shift. I don't have any food rations. I can't do that. Okay. Never mind. Forget what I said. I'm going to go additional scouts, because that will be massively useful. Can't build the coal mine. Where's my sawmill? Is this my sawmill? No, where's my sawmill? Is this my sawmill? No, it's a gathering post. Where's my sawmill?
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Dinner lurk. No worries, Ogre. You dinner lurk all you want, man. Ugh. I'm not going to deal with this right now. I'm going to bring them back as soon as I can. Yes, escort the survivors. How is the automaton taking so long? I forgot the automaton takes forever. Like, they're going to get back faster than he will, and he's like half the distance. I do need to, at some point, upgrade the generator because it will get cold again. It will get cold again. Okay, there's a lot of sick. Nobody's gravely sick, though.
There's plenty to do.
So that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. I didn't get soup yet, right? Soup will be very useful. Yeah, soup will be very, very useful in helping our food stretch a little bit more. I'm just waiting at this point, yeah. God, I need so many things. I need so many things. Let's go with lighter scout sleds. I've got a coal mine. I just need the I just need them to get back with the core. So lighter scout sleds. And then I might have to start upgrading the generator. I could turn that off for a little bit. I'm about to reach my full capacity on call. I'm going to turn that off for a minute. What are y'all getting? Also coal? I'm going to turn that off for a minute. Ooh, okay, soup. Soup will go a long way.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
We're not getting any coal, right? Or are we? Is there still a gathering hub that's getting coal?
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Medical post. I didn't think there was. Maybe there was, and I didn't know. I will do that. I will get you a medical bed. That's fair. I will get you another medical post. Very fair. Hey! Okay, they're back. So y'all, get back out there. Go that way. I'm pretty sure there's more cores that way. Get out there, other group. Alright, we have 2 scouts now. We also have food. So we're feeding people. We're definitely feeding people. I need more shelter. Ooh, man, I have really not done this very well. I might need to take a look at some point rebuilding some of this, but for now, it's fine. When I have excess resources. I'm not trying to build it like the most super efficiently ever, so it's fine. What's the temperature? -30 Celsius, and the next cold snap is in 3 days. Well, technically 4 days. Which it will drop down to like -40 or -50 or something like that. So I definitely have to get the generator working before then. Well, the generator is working. I need to get the generator more functional. We also are feeding everybody, so that's good. Because we have excess food now. So if you guys don't eat, that's not on me. That's on you if you don't eat at this point. Oh, wait. Can I can get the coal mine. I can get a coal mine. Yeah, if I build a factory, it doesn't help me because I don't have a steam core anyway to build an automaton. So yeah, I'm gonna build this. Even though we're full on coal at the moment, I will then have this whenever I need it. And the automaton will be here by morning. How are people getting more hungry? We have food. Eat food. Okay, we got the coal mine. I'm gonna probably have the automaton run the sawmill, I think. Because continuous wood would be nice. At least continuous wood would be nice before I can turn this automaton into an engineer. Which is the goal. If I can get this automaton to become an engineer automaton, and then he can just do research 24/7 at all times. And I don't have to stop at night to do research. Using the automaton. First automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel. We can research upgrades. Actually, I'm going to have him do the food. I'm going to have him cook the food. Because we're still struggling with that, apparently. So if he cooks 24/7, that would be helpful. There's just a lot. I need so many things. I think I'm going to fail the hungry thing. Just because I'm a little short on food. You reach the crash site. Wood and raw food. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wreck, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them now, not even bury them. Game is depressing. I'm still getting coal somehow. Even though this thing... Oh, this thing's functioning. I'm going to turn that off. I don't need coal right this second, so I'm just going to let that burn down for a little bit. Okay, my scouts are faster. Oh, do I keep going down the line, or do I grab a heater thing? How much time do I have? I'm gonna grab a heater. Yeah, I'm gonna grab heaters. That's vastly important right now. Creates an automaton that can do all heavy labor and makes it flip burgers. Listen, when we need food, when that's the most pressing need, yeah. Absolutely. I also am going to take it off of that real quick because it's actually less efficient than people are at the moment. At night, I'll put it back on, but... We're not hurting on discontent or anything right now, so... I could do this. Or I could do this. Hope is less lost. Get a fighting arena. Discontent will drop. I don't need extended shifts. I think I'm gonna do this just because I don't really have anything else that I want. I don't want to build anything right now. So that's a useful law. I don't have to build anything right this second. I already built both the steelworks, right? Okay. People, hey, we did it. Okay, so now I am going to put the automaton here just so it can create food 24/7. Gloomy Cave. We have more survivors. Oh, it's the bears. I'm going to risk attacking the bears. They died. Oh, no. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Oh, no, the scouts did die. Okay. The people saved set out towards the city, guided by a map. That happened. I've yet to have that successfully happen. Both times I did that, my scouts died. Both times I did that, my scouts died. Freaking bears. New scouts. I guess I'm sending them out here. I could preemptively build shelter knowing that I'm going to need that. Also, upgrading my shelter would be useful. Somehow I messed up my layout. I've never done this before, but somehow I really screwed it up. I will, probably at some point, I will redesign. But again, when that'll come later when I have the resources to just kind of throw away. If I have the resources to throw away. I don't know if I'll even get to that point. Scouts died every time, eh? There's a lesson there. I'm pretty sure they can make it. I'm pretty sure they can do it. They have not, I've never seen them do it. I got heaters, so that's vastly useful. Now I'm gonna keep going down the line. So when the cold snap comes, I should be able to just heat everything without losing it. I could probably preemptively just like pop these on, although that would eat coal, and I don't really need to do that. It would just be a waste. I'm worried because we're doing okay. We're not doing great. We're doing okay. But I don't have engineer automatons yet. Which is, again, the thing I really want. More survivors. Sun is dimming. I'm going to send them on their way. Oh, well. God dang it, fine. Escort the survivors. I know that there's stuff over here. Right here, I know there's stuff over there, but for some reason the game is not giving me it. Okay. I think I have to find Winterhome. I think I have to go to Winterhome before it will give me it. Let's heat some homes. I'm not going to address that right now. That's also another thing I'm wanting to push forward on eventually is getting a house and then a house redesign. Because if I get houses are insulated and I don't have to worry about people freezing to death anymore. At least within the inner circle around the generator. They have returned safely to the city. Nice. There's just nothing to send you guys out there for. Because I don't know about it yet, even though I know about it. I don't know. I can't metagame. I can't metagame it and make it happen. Look at that automaton making food. That's a good automaton. What did I get? Oh. The first amputee. Alright, I can't do anything about that right now. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Man, I really need engineer automatons so that we can keep researching things. That is such a gigantic need. Industrial hothouse, but it doesn't help me right now. Integration's not gonna help me. Right, I gotta go to difference machines. Hey, Pops. Pops. Ogre. What's up? Pops, I see you. I do see you. I'm gonna pop these back on. I'd like to get rid of these, so let's just get them finished. Don't need to run the coal mine yet, which is actually sort of comforting. Is that it? My gather? I only got the 2 gathering posts. Do I want to build a snowman? No. No, I don't, because I would have to then be in the snow. Hey, we got more people. Do I need more housing, or did I get enough housing? Okay, I think I have enough housing. Wait, I have enough. Wait, 24-hour shift. 24-hour shift. I actually have the food for it.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Sweet. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. And what's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly about a month ago. There's also not a can of Spam, nor even a crumb of bread left. It's obviously moved out for good. Okay. Okay, so there is the next Steam core I have, and these guys can go to Winterholm. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses and not tents and shacks. How about ride a bike around the hall? Are you watching Frozen actively? Is that what's happening? Yes. Okay. Deference engines. So, automaton integration, which is going to boost the efficiency of automatons. I don't even know what I would do with my law right now. I don't need it. Could build a fighting arena. As much as I just am not, I don't care. I could do that. What I'm going to do here is make this road do that, and then get rid of the stupidity that I did right here. There. At least people can fight and get, because discontent's a little high, so I can get discontent down. People can punch each other, and you know, feel a little bit better. Cold incoming. Cold incoming. Okay, now I need this. As much as I want to get automaton engineers, I have to get the range. Because it's about to get freaking cold. Coal mine. Only take what was stored. This coal mine... No, dismantle it. This coal mine was in operation until recently. The machinery isn't running, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw material if we took the machinery. I'm going to take the machinery, because I don't actually do the outposts. Like, the outposts are useful. The outposts are very useful, but I just don't use them. Okay, I'm not going to get this researched before the cold hits me, but I'm doing it, I'm actively researching it, and it will come at some point when the cold is here.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
And now we can pop heaters on. So all of this stuff should be functioning regardless of that. And these things are cold. This is all very cold. Which is going to really suck. Because everybody's going to get sick. Coal plant. Oh, cool. Okay, that's done. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, the range went up. Now I need the power to go up. You're making people fight for your amusement? No, they're fighting for their own amusement. I don't want them to fight, but they want to fight. Is this one done? No, it's just storage is reaching capacity. Well, we're burning up more coal now. We're now burning more than we're using, so that's not great. But I have... we're fine right now. I have excess at the moment. Okay. That should massively heat everybody. Which is grand, and I love it. Automaton engineer. So that way we can just keep researching and keep researching and keep researching, and I don't need to stop. I do need to run this now. I have to run the coal mine now.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I'm going to check the temperature overlay. Okay. We're livable. We're not comfortable, but we are livable, which people won't get sick then. Yes, I will. I'm not going to address the food problem. Sorry, I got bigger things going on right now. I know we need food. I know. We need coal much more importantly than we need food at the moment. Okay, we have more steam cores. So that opens up a lot of things. I am going to have these guys start heading back that way because I think I'm going to get more things that way. Number one, I can build another coal mine. I can build a factory. And I can build another automaton. I don't need to. I want to put the factory somewhere that is completely, like, out of the way. Out here is fine, I think. I would put it here, but unfortunately there's some coal there. I could put it here. I could put it all the way back here. Oh, that needs a road. Also, I have excess steel, so I can definitely make an automaton. Yep, the steelworks isn't running very well because, well, it's, you know, we're full. I can't make them continue to work. Come on, if you would just work, I could replace you. I know that's not the most motivating thing, but, if you would just work, I could replace you.
Get to work. Move,
Okay.
people.
Automaton, go. We're making another automaton. Praise be. What did just happen? Oh, law. It doesn't matter. I don't need any of this right now. Could build a public house. Not that I need one, but I'm just going to hold off on my law for now. How about that? Ogre! Thank you for 7 more biddies. Appreciate you, man. Build another and get it to work the drive-through. Hey, man. Food. Food is important. Food is massively important. Thank you for the 7 biddies. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead, there's no hope. Hey, I played the Fall of Winter Home, and that is not what happened in my scenario. Nobody ate dead. We were good. We are all alone. The news has shocked everybody. There are supposed to be many settlements and construction crews, people living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we are alone. Also, screw you, Fall of Winter Home. It was really hard. It was ridiculously hard. Oh, look at all my hope. My hope. Tastes like chicken. Winter Home has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in the frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winter Home spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. All right, this is the choice. Order or faith? I know what I'm going to pick. Having picked both of these multiple times at this point, order sucks. Order is the worst. It's terrible. Faith is way better. It's not even close. It's so much better. Plus, I either turn into a fascist, or like I turn into a very 1984 society, or I turn into a zealot religious society, which, to be honest, I feel like I would much rather just be religious than be stuck in freaking despair, work every day, get beat down, order and discipline for the state over potentially having some hope with some spiritual strength. But in game, faith is by far better. It's not even close. It's silly how not even close it is.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Spelled those. One does look more Christmassy. That's a great way to judge what you're gonna do with your city. Which one of these looks more Christmassy? Alright, I'm actually gonna have y'all go the other way now that it freaking told me that there's a camp that way. Even though I knew that was there. Okay. I'm still burning coal faster than I'm using it? No, I'm not. Okay. I think at this point, I'm going to build a resource depot. Now, I will probably destroy this later, but for now, I can stockpile coal a lot more if I build this. Automaton, we got it. The unconvinced want to leave. The Londoners. You've convinced the majority, but hope is low, and a group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try and change your mind. You say that faith will save us. Nonsense. What are we going to pray for food when we starve to death? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterholm. Winterholm. I want to say Winterholm really badly, but it's Winterholm. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely. Now, when I did this before, I went down the full faith path, and it got, let's just say it got dark. It got pretty dark. Put that automaton there. Right. Now we can... Automatons will now work constantly. Or we can research things constantly. I don't have to stop researching anymore. So my question becomes, am I on the point now where I'm going to start trying to get housing, or am I going to keep working on my automatons to make them more useful? And I think I'm going to make my automatons more useful, because the faster they work, the better everything is. Yeah, so eventually I just became like Jesus figure, and my word was essentially law, and anybody who disagreed was executed. It wasn't great, gotta be honest. It wasn't great. I'm gonna try and not go the extreme on the faith this time. I'm gonna try and just not go absolutely and utterly on the extreme. Let's call for a prayer, a sermon. A short sermon will be delivered in places of worship. Bam! That also raises my hope. Coal. We can stockpile double the coal now, which obviously is good. I will start eating more coal eventually once we upgrade the generator again. Also, we're about to get a reprieve for a little bit, as it's going to warm up a little bit. Unending research sounds good. Yes. Yes, it does. Efficiency. In a time where everything is freezing and it's cold and we're dying, efficiency is probably my biggest ally. Near the freshwater spring, we met some refugees from Winterholm. They are a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. I mean, I'm going to escort them back. I would like to get my 3rd scout team at some point as well. I'll probably do that after this. If I don't have enough to... Yeah, I'll probably do that after this. Automatons are working at 80% efficiency for 24 hours, which is a lot better than people who work at 100% efficiency for 14 hours, I think. It's 8 to 1800, so 10 hours actually. So 80% at 24 hours is way better than 100% at 10. And I could even take this automaton off of the cooking and put it here to double my research speed, and I'm starting to think that's what I'm going to do as I keep talking about it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Faster research. The more we can get, the better. The faster we can learn, the better. I can't make another automaton until I get my more steam cores, which they're bringing back too. I'm not going to have enough wood. I still don't have a wall drill. So that might be another thing to really go for here. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope. I raised their hope. I'm working on it. I'm going to raise the hope more. Where's my sawmill? Is the sawmill still functioning? It is, but barely. We're running out of wood with that. Okay. I can get medical. Nope. I'm going to stay away from automatons. Get streamlined automatons. I want housing, too. Housing is something I'm going to vastly need soon. Additional scout. The more scouts, the better. And then if I can start putting it into housing a little bit. Okay, we warmed up. All right, we have a reprieve here for 3 days of warmth. So, well, not warmth, but warmer. So that'll be useful. Food is also the big problem. We are currently at a almost net zero for food, which is not ideal. I don't think I need to explain why that's not ideal. So food is also another thing I would love to get more of. Coal pile depleted. Okay, this is done. That's fine. I have 2 coal mines, so I actually don't really need that anymore. Although, how much does that take off me? That's enough that I'm losing coal now. Yeah? Okay. Not great. Where's the beacon? 3rd scout team. Get out there. I can't make the steam coal mine. I need 2 of these. I'm about to get 2 of them, but I think housing needs to be my next priority. I do need a wall drill as well. So, when I get these 2 steam cores, 1 for a wall drill, 1 for either another automaton or another cook house. Or hot house. I'm not sure which one. Man, am I really down on coal? That's unfortunate. I didn't think that one gathering post was doing so much work.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Okay. Y'all get back out there. Y'all... are you gonna beat them to the camp? Yeah, go there. For now. Okay, so I'm going to build a wall drill. That I'm going to do. I need to research a wall drill. But I also need... Man, I could do another freaking coal mine. People are hungry. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Oh, okay, I have 2 steam cores for 3 things, essentially. An automaton would be my pick. Yeah, I really wanted automaton. I'm losing coal, which if I lose coal, if I run out of coal, I'm dead. So I need that. But we're also, again, we're not getting enough food. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build one automaton, which I don't have the wood for. I'm going to build a coal mine and an automaton. And the automaton will work the food, because the automaton will be more efficient with the food than the people will be. Yes, I'm committing to that. My other problem is I need a wall drill because I'm running out of wood. People have started to visit the prayer house. There aren't many of them, but it might be the start of something special, and it seems they really needed a proper place of worship. Okay. Happy to hear it. Crap, man. Yeah, I can't even build an automaton right now. We have wood problems. Wood is a big problem because I normally start with a wall drill, but I didn't this time. I started with a cookhouse, or a hothouse, but it doesn't even seem to have mattered because we're still really low on food. I can't research anything. I don't have any wood. I can't research anything. Everything takes wood. That sucks. It's very unfortunate. I normally have the other problem where I have excess wood. Evening prayer. Please.
Hear me,
Oh, but that takes food
in the
rations.
city.
Don't have that. Yeah, I know there's no road. I'll fix it in the morning. The Londoners right this second are not a worry. Like, I get that I need to deal with the Londoners, but right this second, the Londoners are not a big deal. Oh. Computer is about to die. Alright, the next thing I'm going to need to do is build a couple more sawmills. Because, I mean, as I've been saying, we're just out of wood. So having more sawmills would be amazing. How are we doing on, what are we calling right now? Okay, we're making more than we're losing. So that's big. There's a steam core. The American camp was well supplied with everything except for food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger, and most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs, bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Okay. There's a steam core. That's the third steam core I needed. I'm bringing them back immediately because this group can go and do the rest of the scouting. Yeah, this group can go do the rest of the scouting. As these guys come back with that freaking steam core, so I can get a wall drill. I'm going to get another sawmill. I'm going to try and aggressively sawmill real quick for a little bit. Because wood is really holding us back. Fundamental research. An engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton. The automaton can be reproved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, and if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Yes. Do I regret not getting the drill? A little bit. A little bit. So I've lost... Ogre, thank you for the biddies. I've actually just lost one of my automatons because he's researching it. So I don't have it right now. Which sucks, but at the same time, it will come in handy down the road. I'm still not researching anything, which is just really aggravating. I still don't have the wood to research anything. Do I have the wood now? Okay. I can research housing. Or houses. And then we can start upgrading people's tents to houses. Okay, I have my group now. Or I have my extra steam core now. So, I don't know where I'm going to send this group. I will send them all the... I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to hold off on sending that group anywhere for a minute. I also am going to need a free steam core for that engineer at some point because he's going to ask me for one, and it will upgrade the automatons pretty significantly if I give him one. Oops. Explore. Oh, another steam core. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planned face, someone chiseled the following: May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts for wood. Okay. Fishing village. Now I will send you guys out. Now I will send you back out. I haven't even researched the wall drill. I'll do that after this. Are we still more than we're using? Yes, but we could always use more coal. Always use more coal. Yeah, I know the Londoners. I know. And I know I'm not feeding people. I know. It's all unfortunate. Everything is unfortunate. House redesign. I should probably get that. I don't have the wall freaking drill. I have wood for now. For now, it's fine. Well, house redesign. Oh, I don't have the wood. Wood. House redesign, because houses will cost me much less to make in resources, which obviously will go a long way. You know what I can do, and I should have done a while ago? But I didn't have the wood. That's why I didn't do it. I'm going to build another resource depot for the steel. That way I can just stockpile the steel. I don't have to keep sitting on it. Poking around, oh, look at all the wood. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear the signs of cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater spring from starving. We'll leave the graves intact, but we cut down the trees. Not having wood can be a problem. I feel like you're not talking about the wood I'm talking about. Explore. More steam cores. Fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla's a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. No. Dismantle. Come back with the wood and the cores. I might be. Steel? Steel, yeah. Oh, did he finish with his automaton work? Okay. The guy finished with his automaton work. I'm going to put an automaton on one of the freaking wood mills. The engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. Yeah, okay, I'll give you an automaton. Never mind, I'll put the people back on that. Am I a fan of soft or hardwood? I'm a fan of pine myself. So the Faith Keepers starts going down a very darker turn. Faith Keepers, most devout believers will ensure that the righteous are able to work and pray in peace and security. They're the police, essentially. Temple is less of a dark turn.
A new law has passed.
Man, we really are struggling with food. That house redesign is almost done. I can start upgrading houses, which will be super, super, super helpful. Okay.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
What am I doing now? Medical upgrade, because people are getting... We have an excess number... No, we have an excess number of hunger. That's what we have. We could generate our efficiency, which would drop our coal consumption. Oh, no. Wait. Wall drill. Right. I did have a plan. So. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many people as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of people who are content with the situation. You can let him speak, and we'll get 10 Londoners. We can ask a cleric to reassure people, and we'll only get 5. Or if I had faith keepers, I could disperse the crowd, and it would hurt people. They would, like, hurt people. So I'm just going to ask a cleric to do it. House. And I'm going to do the ones that need it the most, which are the outer ring need the most heat. I have my temple. I'm going to give a sermon, which will raise hope, and it will convince Londoners to chill out. Okay. We've already had the temple have people fix their ways a little bit. Okay, we have houses now that are insulated and warm, and just in time for the cold to drop. Just in time for the temperature to drop. Now I really need an automaton and a wall drill. Those are the 2 things I need. I need one more automaton so I can run the wall drill, and the wall drill to have, the wall drill. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler, and he tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled deserted, and most of the others rebelled. There's a steam core in there. Don't know why that guy had a steam core in a random cave, but start unitology. What could go wrong with that religion? I'm a little bit hesitant to go any farther with the religion stuff because it starts to get weird. Well, not weird. It starts to get dangerous. Although I could do shrines. Shrines are not dangerous. There's just so much stuff. I just need so many things. Writing on the wall. Captain, somebody defaced the walls with predictions of doom. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed. I will send a cleric. I think I need 4 steam cores to do everything I want. Austin sent me a text and I have no idea what he meant. I'm just very confused by what he said. I need 4 steam cores to do everything that I want. Okay, we got it. Got the wall drill, folks. I need 20 wood, which that's easy. I can get that as soon as we go. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anybody to abandon the city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. I don't think I can actually research anything. Crap. Don't have enough wood. I could get a steam steelworks, which would pump in more steel, and it doesn't actually cost me a steam core. Or I could, no, I'm not even close to having enough for that. Medical upgrade, actually. because I'm worried that the cold is going to really hurt people. We got 3 steam cores from them. Okay, I just got 3 steam cores from them. So that, and I got a bunch of wood! Yo! Yo, and I got a bunch of wood. Oh, do this right now while we can. Unlock that right now while we can. Build the drill while we can. Use the wood. There's 2 of them. Bam! Bam! I know I had an extra steam core. That's why I did that. Yeah, that's right. I had an extra steam core. That's why I did that. Although I probably should have used that on food, but whatever. It's too late now. Oh. Sorry. Ogre, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies. Austin, we were going to play D&D today, me and Austin, but the third guy is not available. And Austin was like, so, we're doing it, right? And I was like, what do you mean? Not realizing that the other player did not tell him. Make it automaton. Yeah, make it automaton. So that'll leave us with 2 steam cores. That means I have 1 to play with.
It's getting colder.
And... oh, I found missing children. We talked to the children in the hideout. Leave the children to their fate. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from winter home on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Seems the kids were evacuated in time before things got ugly. Let's get the children back to the city. We found children. We formed them into an orderly column and set off. They walked quietly and resolutely like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. It's going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for the arrival. We can't play D&D. The third guy is not available. Okay, so we can build an automaton, which is massively useful. And then I have 1 more steam core to use on something. Food? Food, most likely.
The work shift starts.
In fact, I'll go ahead and do it. Go ahead and make a hothouse. Oh, I don't have steel. Turn the heat on for him. Okay, so that guy's still working on my automaton, I think. Yeah, he's still working on that automaton. But the new automaton is going to run the, I guess, steel, because right this second I have wood. I would like to keep building houses, but I don't have the resources. I can do 1. I can do 1. How many free houses do we have, or do I need to build some? I have 25 vacant beds, so I don't have enough for all the kids. So I will have to build more homes. Automaton! Alright, okay. Gonna have him work the steel business, I think, because now we're running low on steel. And let's get people on these drills. Am I burning more than I'm using now? We're close. Survivors! Nice. Some of the exiles are alive, but barely. We could try and bring them to our city. They might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope, and we're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees were buried. Escort them to the city. We pulled the dying exiles from the snow houses and prepared them for the journey. Some of them stirred from the death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. I'm full on wood. Give him, here it is. Give him a steam core. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have my automaton back now. I do. I'm gonna have it make food. Yeah, I'm gonna have it make food. Okay, so that guy just made all of our automatons 5% more efficient, and we can put them in medical facilities now. And I've unlocked the whole sheet of upgrades now. I don't have to waste upgrades now. I can do house insulation or... I want this. I want the industrial hothouse, but I don't have any steam cores now. I could insulate the hothouse. Or I could do generator efficiency. I'm gonna probably do generator efficiency. We're good on this. This temperature's staying for the next few days, so I'm not in a hurry to heat us up at the moment. I'm in no hurry to add heat at the moment. Let's add 2 more homes for the people coming. I'm going to need more than that, but let's add 2 at least for now. People are starving. I'm trying to get them more food, but we are not doing well. I need industrial hothouses at some point. Or more hothouses. I may just build more. I don't have steam cores, so I can't do that. I could build hunters, as much as I would hate to do that. Hunters are just so inefficient, and they kind of suck. But I need the food. I can't. I need the food. People are hungry. I will not address this right now. My discontent is low enough I can ignore requests. I'm 1 steel short. That's frustrating. That's highly frustrating. Man, those scouts really gave me a lot of wood. It put me in a weird position where I actually don't have enough resource space for wood. What? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm picking the right thing. Resource depot. Yeah. I'm going to give myself more wood storage. More wood storage. Okay, now we can continue to get wood. I can also upgrade my automatons again, and they can get to 95% efficiency, which is essentially the same as if a human was doing it. I am going to have to at some point dump a lot of research into the generator, but we're not at that point yet. We're still working on getting resources gathered. I could do Steam Steelworks, because Steelworks doesn't actually take any steam cores. So if I bump my Steel Steamworks to like maximum capacity, they could really start cranking out some steel. Could also boost my... I don't have the steel. I don't have the steel. Okay, well, I think I've answered my question. I think I need to boost my Steam Steelworks. I think I got to boost the Steelworks fairly massively. Another act of vandalism. Send a cleric. Adaptation. Now I will sign this. Now I will add a pub.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
When those extra people get here, they will help hunt. A public house. All right. 95%. That'll be some well-flipped burgers. Dude, I wish. We're still struggling hard with that. Captain, a priest was assaulted while trying to reassure people disturbed by the slogans. We should do something to protect our people. We can either establish faith keepers, or we will pray for him and his assailants, and hope will rise and discontent will fall. We'll pray for him, and it all is better. Again, I could get faith keepers, and it would actually get rid of the Londoners a lot faster, but I just don't want to start beating people with the freaking faith keepers, so. Where's the temple I built? I built the temple oh, here it is. Okay, none of this is cooled down. Cool. And they all take food rations. 2 of them take food rations anyway. Oh, I don't even have anybody to work this. Oh, I can work engineers. Engineers can do it. Now we're eating more than we're using. Alright, now we're eating more than we're making.
Time to get to work.
Okay, they're back. So we have more people now. We have a significant amount more people now. Okay. That ought to help. I guess go join them out there. Anybody? They have steam cores? They have a steam core. That feels like an automaton. I gotta put it on an automaton, I feel. Let's get 2 more houses. They're also coming with more people, so I do need more housing. The house redesign was a good choice, I think. Advanced steelworks. That way we have the most steel coming from them. Okay, they're back. We have a lot more homeless people now. They also brought me a steam core, so that's great. I'm gonna send them out here, just in case we learn about anything out there. I'm busy building more housing instead of upgrading my housing. I'm getting more people. Okay, we actually have food. Not a lot of food, but enough that we actually solved the starving problem. So that's handy. Those 2 houses are going to be enough for the homeless, but again, we will need more housing eventually because we're going to find more people. Keep working. Keep doing it. My wood is full again. Dinner's finally over. It was horrible. Brought me the wrong sausages. Oh. That's not what I thought you were going to say. I'm going to make another workshop. Because that'll speed up our... research even more. Hey! Okay. The Automaton project was a huge success. The Automaton project's complete. Automatons can be produced at lower cost. And... used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automaton with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. It also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. How'd you get the wrong sausage? I'm going to build another storage, I think. Oh, I can't. I don't have the steel. I need more wood storage. I'm going to need large resource depots at some point.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Okay, I have advanced steelworks. I'm not a fan of sausage at the best of times, but these were caramelized onions and pork. It was too sweet for me. Home delivery. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm also not a huge fan of sausage, to be honest. Never really have been. Okay, I can't get the generator upgrades, so I'm going to then get... I don't think I can get this either. I can't get that either. Man, steel is now a problem. I'm going to get the coal mining optimization. Because, obviously, coal. We need more of that always, so... Okay, I need 40 steel and 80 wood to get my advanced steelworks, which should really, really help with the steel problem. I don't know if I'm going to do this. I could get a shrine, which increases people's efficiency. Or adaptation. Moonshine. Every meal lowers discontent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the
Give everybody some moonshine. Let's do it. Tesla City. Thunder Unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance. A central tall tower shines with blue glow of electric discharge, which form a protective dome over the town. That's cool. But something went wrong. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning strike from the tower hit a building and leave a gash in the roof. Do I risk entering or not? I think I'm going to risk entering. What up, Ann? How you doing, Ann? That's not right. I just had a meal and I'm full of discontent. Ann, how you doing? Very, very attractive, me just rubbing my eye like this. I'm going to risk entering. Hopefully they don't die. I think they died. As soon as our scouts entered the city, we lost contact. We presume they're dead. You go to Tesla City. You try to get into Tesla City. God dang it. Ogre, thank you for the 7 Christmas biddies. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate your Christmas biddies. I'm good. I'm just vibing. What are you vibing to? I'm here to boost the views. Yo, what up, Kent? How you doing? And your view boosting. Oops. God dang it, they died. I've actually, that was the one time I did that, that didn't happen. I actually successfully entered Tesla City, so that was the first time I've seen that. Why are people getting sick? Nobody should be getting sick. Oh, wait, maybe it's the hunters. Hi-yo. We can do an outpost that delivers a steam core here. Ooh. Maybe I will do an outpost. Maybe I will make an outpost. We can get a steam core every day. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that might change my plan. Coal mining optimization. Okay. I can now upgrade my steelworks to an advanced steelworks. I'm going to do that to all of them, but I don't have the time. Or, I mean, the resources. Outpost depot. Crap. I don't have the steel to do anything. Steel was not the thing I thought would be choking me up like this.
Move! Time to get to work.
And that's going to need steel too. Well, we have our advanced steelworks now, which produces 13 steel an hour instead of 3. Oh, okay. I'm also going to switch the, but put the automaton on this. Yeah, we're going to put the automaton in the advanced steelworks. That way the automaton is using it. Alright, I'm just going to leave them out there for now. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help, and he told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight and to survive, but today when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us, and now I'm ready to face it. I'm glad to hear that. Also, I can, do these things again. Sermon! Sure, I'll do all of them and eat some of our food rations. Seems like a good idea. Steam cores! We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of the fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. I will take your steam core and raise you an ice corridor. Y'all head to the research station. Did I not put... I'm an idiot and I didn't actually put the automaton on the steelworks. I'm dumb. It's on there now. Upgrade that. And then I will... we're going to have 3 advanced steelworks when I get the steel. Outpost Depot. That needs a lot of steel. I am going to upgrade the medical post because now we're starting to get behind on that. I have a lot of wood and not a lot of steel. Am I ahead on this now? I'm way ahead on it now. Oh, I have to... Oh, wow. It only goes in one specific spot. Heard. Yeah. Never used it. So I didn't know. Explore the ice corridor. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such a feat, but we can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Carry on. Go to Prometheus. Okay, and now I'm going to make another upgrade to advanced steelworking. Where's my last steelworks? Advanced steelworks. Don't I have 3? Advanced Steelworks Factory. Coal mine. Don't I have 3? No oh, okay. Turn that off. No, I have 3 coal mines. I have 3 coal mines. That's what I have. I do not have 3 advanced steelworks. I have 3 coal mines. Okay. Okay. Faster outpost team. If I can keep getting steam cores, that changes a lot. That changes a lot if I can get that. So I will wait. I also am going to put an automaton in queue. Gotta go, love you, bye, see you, Kent. You have a wonderful rest of your day, man. Thank you for stopping in. Do appreciate you. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. This dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last order. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prosthetics to make them useful. 2 steam cores. I'm going to send them here, and then I'm going to send them back home because they have 3 steam cores, which means, you know, more freaking automatons.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
More automatons. Make a care house. I'm not hurting on that right now, though, so. I don't think I'm going to do anything with this right now. I mean, I'll do shrines. I won't build them, but I'll do shrines.
New law. A new law has passed.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to create this outpost team, and I'm going to send it to Tesla City. Yes, for 1 steam core every day, which is, again, massive. We're also about to get cold again, so... efficiency. Or I can make automatons easier to make. Or I could make generator efficiency better. I don't know. There's so many things I could do here. There's so many things I need to do. Generator efficiency. Efficiency is always useful, so. What am I doing with this automaton? I'm going to put the automaton in the steelworks. And I have double steelworking automatons. I don't think I need these on because these are automatons and not people. Oh, food! Under the snow, we uncovered many crates of supplies. There's no telling who left them here. Ruined where? Ah, sure. Go there and then come home. Just because it's right next to you. I made a cheddar heats booty sticker and I'm happy. I need to do a few fixes on it, but otherwise it's awesome. It is. Alright, fine. I'll build shrines. They're not that expensive. Okay. They're not that expensive and they should raise up my hope. Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? You know what I should be doing?
Don't rest all you can.
Upgrading those houses. Shrines built, hope rises. United by faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Wait. Wait, what? We're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. What? Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartfelt in our city for a long time. It really brought our community together. Glad to hear that. With moderate effort, we were able to remove the crates containing supplies from under the snow. We'll put them to good use in our city. Nice. Stone ship, damaged snow. Just come home. I need this. I need the things. I need the cores. I need the cores to make food. Yeah, okay. Generator efficiency. That was big. That was big. Okay. Hothouse. Make the hothouse better. More food. Build an outpost. Nice. Okay. Explore. Inside the Randstack station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling, but what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountain. And they have steam cores. It's gonna take you guys forever, but you guys go that way, and y'all come home because I want those steam cores. More automatons, more everything. Food theft. Someone stole 5 food rations from the stockpile. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Seems ridiculous. The idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Well, I can't send faith keepers after them. I don't have faith keepers. So, how many days I got? 7. The tendency is that people are abandoning it. So, I think we're good. Man, temperature's about to drop. First Londoners convinced to stay. Several of the people who wanted to flee have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them. Extended shift, just in case I need it. I don't, but just in case.
Everyone, new law is signed.
If those steam cores could get here, that would be great, because I could build like 4 or 5 automatons. And I need to get these houses built before the cold hits. I need to get the house built before the cold hits. Okay, industrial hothouse. Now I'm going to do the hothouse selection, which makes hothouses more efficient, even if I don't upgrade them to industrial. Which I will when they get here. I mean, I'll make automatons, but I will upgrade one of those hothouses too. People have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. Seems it helps them keep their spirits up. Nice. Ogre, thank you for the 7 biddies. And the 3 biddies. And did I see that you sold some art? Okay, that guy just dropped off a steam core. Let's do it. Let's build an automaton. Come on. Okay, hothouse. Okay, hothouses are better now. House insulation might be what we need. Automaton integration? Automaton integration? Or streamlined automaton? Automaton integration. Streamlined automaton. Generator. I don't know. We also, I'm going to need to upgrade. At some point, I'm going to have to upgrade my coal mining. Because, like, I have to upgrade the generator. Oh, there's just, I need so much stuff. Automaton integration. If automatons work faster, everything works faster. Ooh, 7 Londoners. Okay, they just got 7. That's unfortunate. But I can do this. Can bump those 2 things, which will cause Londoners to abandon. Got an automaton. Okay, Cool. Automatons are both running the steelworks, right? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What else can an automaton run then? Oh, an automaton can run the research because, yeah, we've only got one of those. Now we have two of those. So now we will research faster. And now they're here. Okay. They just dropped in with 3 steam cores. Okay, okay, okay. Industrial hothouse. Gonna upgrade to an industrial hothouse, which doubles the food output from hothouses. Oh, it only costs 1? Yeah, make another one. Both of them. We'll double both of them, and we'll make an automaton. Okay, we'll double both our food output, and we'll make an automaton. Field kitchen raises the temperature of nearby workplaces. House of healing. House of healing is a helpful, you know, it doesn't, I don't need engineers to run it, but also like, I don't really need it. I don't really need any of this stuff. I might just care house. It's like the only thing I might possibly use.
New law in the city.
Two more steam cores. Look at that crisscross. Look at all those arrows. Those are cool. I'm gonna build another automaton, I think. Put a second automaton in queue. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna upgrade to coal mine level 2 because that does take a steam core. So I will need one to upgrade. Care house. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Insulation is also something I need everywhere. And, well, large resource depot. So resource depot upgrades are probably what I'm doing next, actually. New automaton. The Londoners are stealing again. They took 9 food rations, and people are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy ideas before the needs of the city. Well, I can't do anything about it, so. Man. Oh, I have an automaton. I don't really need this stuff, the sawmills anymore. I'm gonna run the industrial. Oh, I'm already running an industrial hothouse with an automaton. Okay. I'm gonna run the freaking research center with an automaton. I'm gonna have all the research centers automaton to taunt. Got a big commission to work on, so I'm gonna turn on my focus show and get to work. Hope you stream more of this, and if not, I'll just watch the VOD. Bye, y'all. Bye, Ann. Can't wait to see this. Ann! You have a wonderful time working on your thing. Appreciate you stopping in. Automatons are way more efficient. Ooh, boy. People are angry. A crowd has gathered and demand that you stop the recent thefts. You have to do something. When you let these thieves steal our supplies, more and more people think that maybe the Londoners are right and will be safer going with them. I have 3 days to sign public penance. Ooh. Or I do nothing. I'm gonna do nothing. The Londoners are gonna get more, but it's fine. Storage, need more storage. I've got 6 days to deal with the Londoners, so. Yep, -40. It's about to get colder too. It's about to drop by 2 levels of magnitude. Do I have a free automaton or no? No. Yeah, I need better storage capacity really badly. There's a new automaton. I think it's time to put an automaton in the coal mine. I think it's time to start trying to take people off of things as best we can. Okay, the resource depot just got upgraded. Now, I'm going to do a steam coal mine, which will obviously improve our coal output. We're about to get another steam core dropped off. Yup. Guy just dropped off a steam core. Steam coal mine.
Time for rest, folks. Work's out today.
Or advanced coal mine. Or heating. I'm gonna go with the advanced coal mine. I might need the heating, but I'm gonna hope I can get this researched before then. Are we we're making way more coal than we're using, so we can definitely upgrade the generator. It's about to get really freaking cold. Advanced coal mine. Ooh, I need another freak, I need one more core. Okay, well, that's fine. It's not like I'm hurting for generator. So, generator range. People abandon the Londoners. Ooh, boy.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
-60 Celsius.
Move. Time to get to work.
-60 degrees Celsius. Colder than -40. Fugal that. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no freaking kidding. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. I can start making prosthetics now.
New law. A new law has passed.
I can start giving people limbs back. Also, my food storage is really halted because of the fact that it's just so freaking cold. I just signed it, so it's fine. I just signed the law that you wanted me to sign. Yep, I'm working on it. I'm really trying to build automatons and get people off of these. An engineer is here to see you. He has a letter from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist. They want to thank you. The sight of the automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold where previously they toiled and suffered is something worth living for. Can I give them extra limbs? I mean, I bet if I try hard enough. Glad to hear it. I'm really not happy with the food. My food is like stopped. There's been an accident. An automaton stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argue the automaton should walk slowly. Automatons will remain a threat. Automatons will fall. The efficiency of automatons will fall by timber. No! Don't get stepped on! Sorry, but like, don't get stepped on. I'm trying to save us. This is big picture stuff, man. I'm trying to save us from freaking dying. Ah, that's unfortunate. Heater efficiency would be cool, but I'm not hurting with that right now. So, insulation, I have a problem. We have a problem with insulation, so let's insulate. It's also going to warm up here in a couple of days. The priest you sent to challenge the Londoners' speaker, he's dead. They hanged him from the generator. A piece of paper was found pinned to his lifeless body, written liars on it. Oof. A worker with 4 arms and 2 bums. They killed my cleric. That's not good. Found some supplies inside the wreck. We'll surely find a good use for them. Stone ship. They're like neck and neck. You know what I could do? I can build another workshop. And I can... Oh, do I have to let them finish? I've already got everybody with prosthetics. Let's get another automaton. Everybody who needed prosthetics has it, so let's get another automaton. Okay, the hothouse is working again. Woo, or the cookhouse is working again. It wasn't working. We needed it to be. It's gonna warm up. As much as I need the insulation, it's gonna warm up. Let me continue down what I was trying to get done. Resources. We need more resources. Or we need more places to store resources, so let me do that. We need more food as well, but we need more resources. Oh, I don't have an automaton? Okay. What does our coal look like? We're still getting more than we're using? Yeah. Not by much, but we still are. Can I use this? Bam! Use the temple. A distinct spot in the Frostland. Our search hasn't uncovered, but we may be able to use it to research more promising locations. Oh. Well, there's nothing past here. At least not yet. There's not anything past here now. I don't want to send them back. I don't want to send them back to the city because, you know, then it's crazy long for them to get back out there. Okay, we have our gigantic stone storage, not stone, our gigantic storage unit now. So I can start putting those down. Do I insulate or do I continue to try and gather resources and things? Efficiency, because it's about to go back up, and then it will drop significantly, but it's about to go back up. So, large gathering post. There's nothing over here, so I'm just gonna start slamming large gathering posts. Crap, that one got out of whack. There you go. That ate up a lot of my resources. Still need automatons. You're still making one? Yeah. What does your coal look like? Well, small black rocks. Is that a reference to something? They're survivors. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They're in bad shape and weak from malnourishment and illness, so talk to them. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with the poor wretches in tow. Okay. So we got more people. Of course they were American and pulled guns. Of course they did. Food. That is really what we need to deal with. I need more food. I'm gonna need food. Okay, these are chili. Yeah, these are chili. So let's get people off of them. This sawmill's almost done. Okay, automaton on the coal mine. Let's get people off of it. More automaton. What? An automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other, and that means shutting down either the automaton or the building. The automaton will be unable to work for 12 hours. The building will be unable to work for 12 hours. Shut down the automaton. God dang it. Are y'all not done with this? Oh, you're really close to done. Okay, we're gonna keep trying to get efficiency upgrades. So, heating efficiency. Save the automaton. I can turn the automaton off for a little bit. I can't really afford to turn the building off. Okay, so this 5,000 more coal. Bam. That way doubled our coal. Okay, now we're gonna go with food and food rations. And then I'm going to go with wood. I'm going to go with steel. And then I'm going to go with 5,000 more coal. So I just added 11,000 more coal storage. So that's grand.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
So that's grand. You know what? I should have an automaton building automatons. Yeah? Because, like, look how close this is. I can either wait 11 hours for them to finish 1%, or I can just put an automaton on it real quick. What are you doing right now? Moving to a safe spot? Oh, are you the one that... know what you're doing? I honestly have no idea what you're doing. What are you doing? Is this the one that needs to get fixed? Maybe that's the one that needs to get fixed. Alright, just real quick. Just real freaking quick. Just, like, finish that. Just finish that automaton just real quick. Sleep? Why? Sleep. How you doing, man? Dude, it has been a while. How are you doing? First time seeing your reaction to the numbers BS. What up, fam? Yo, what up, Sleep? Dude, it has been a really long time. It is good to see you. Are we getting colder? We're about to get warmer, so I don't need that. I don't need to heat myself. Wall drill? Wall drill upgrade? Wall drill upgrade. I'm having spaghetti. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't even know what to say to that. Turn that off because I don't need it if it's run by an automaton. Hey, new automaton built by an automaton. Oh, and the automaton is fixed, I think. Put it back on food. Ball drill upgrade. Did I not make the coal mine upgrade? I don't think I did. I did not because I don't have enough steam cores. Crap. Okay, that's fine. We're still making a lot of coal even without the upgrades. So... steam wall drill. Steam wall drill. Automaton built by an automaton. Not now they'll build Gits and Reapers. I don't know what the second part of that was, but okay. Something about Mass Effect, I think. Faster scouts. Streamlined automaton. Just what's important? What is the most important thing I could do right now? Now they'll build Geth. Ah, now they'll build Geth and Reapers. Not they'll build Gets and Reapers. I figured it was something Mass Effect related. What am I doing? Oh, let's just do it. Let's just commit to getting the generator built up. Let's just commit to getting the generator built up. Anybody here seen Snowpiercer? Is that a movie? Or is that a game? I don't know. I guess that's your answer, Sleep. I have not.
Work time. Get to work.
What am I doing? Oh, child labor. I can't do child labor. Oh, it's a movie. The game reminds you of it? Gotcha. I could build a brothel for the meme. Could build a brothel for the meme. I'm not going to denounce people. I could denounce people, but I don't think that's a good idea. Where's my temple? Temple! I may have to denounce people. The Londoners are really not letting this go. Is it the porno Frozen spinoff? Oh. Oh dear. Are these both advanced or industrial? They are. Okay. Let's go with that. Okay, we have more people. Are they homeless? No, they're not. Cool. They're not homeless. I don't know what to do with the scout team, so I'm just going to keep it at home for now. I do need to upgrade the freaking coal mines, I think. Someone left a note at the care house. Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for the invalid. Or for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier. An invalid? That's harsh. That's very, very harsh. It's about to get really cold. Save the food. I think that's what I'm thinking. Save the food. If the food survives, we can survive. Steam coal mine. Do you? I did not have sexual relations with that snowman. Hothouse insulation. Healthcare insulation. Or hothouse insulation 2. Alright, that coal mine gonna be going. Search hasn't uncovered anything. Oh, it's a jumping off point. Supply depot. That sounds like it's gonna have stuff. Do we build a new automaton? Is that what the noise was? No, we can't. We don't have any. We don't have any cores. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll just leave them out there for now. There's just really no point in doing any of this. I'm at a point now with my laws where my laws are pretty... Unless I want to just, like, seriously take the Londoners out, I'm at a point where my laws are pretty good. hunter's gear? Hunters suck. Just throwing that out there. Man, I really need more food. I'm going to need another hothouse. Like another industrial hothouse at some point. People abandon the Londoners. I have 2 days, or I'm going to lose 9 people. Or whatever. I actually don't know what happens, because I convinced them to stay last time. Because I did intensely, like, attack them. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuables. Okay. That's the end of my road, huh? Yeah, that's the end of the road with that. Y'all go out here just in case I need y'all to be out there. Switch places. We're about to get a steam core. And I'm good on consumption. Oh my gosh, we're way good on consumption. Look at that. Look at that consumption. That's some consumption if I've ever seen them. That's some efficient consumption. It's about to get real freaking cold. We are not producing raw food fast enough. That's our problem right now. Are you guys done? No gatherables in range. All right, cool. No gatherable. Okay, the sawmills are done. Sawmills are done. And I just got delivered a steam core. So I could either build another automaton, or I'm gonna build another hothouse, because raw food is really killing me. I'm gonna need food. There's just no other way around it. Oh, I wasn't touching the road. Oh, whatever. Fine, I'll put a road like that. There. I'll put a road like that and do a road like that, and then I can get rid of the road that's really not that efficient. And get rid of this. Whoops. Maybe I should have let them build the road before I cut the road. What's going on? Why are we not roaded? Is it just not built yet, or... Oh, okay. It was just not built yet. Okay. I have all the insulation now. That's all of the insulation. Everything is as insulated as it's going to be. Another heater. I'm going to have to upgrade, I think, one of the coal mines. No, maybe not, because we're really, again, our consumption is great. Our consumption is more than double. Our output is more than double our intake. So I can probably upgrade this to an industrial hothouse. Or build it into another hothouse. Okay, they got back. I will just hold on them for now. Can they, like, meet this guy? Can they, like, make this faster? No, they cannot. Okay. Okay. Man, my mom is cooking something and it smells so good. Like, it smells so good. Alright, so we got the heaters. I haven't even messed with steam hubs. Steam hubs are cool. They're like little generators you can place around the city, but they're just not like the most useful, and they eat up so much coal. I can make hunters bring back more food. I can actually improve my hunters. Sure, because I have them, I might as well improve them. I may have to denounce the Londoners if that doesn't change. Hunter's gear, so that makes them more effective. Hunting tactics will make them employ less people, which... grand, I guess. This will help me provide more food. Sounds like a false investment. I need more food. Yeah, I have to have more food. So, yeah, do that. Flying hunters. Oh, I will... you know what I will do? More large gathering posts. As much as I hate doing this, I'm gonna do it. It's not gonna look very good, but it gets them down. Flying hunter! Upgrade them to a flying hunter. And then flying hunters will bring even more food. I'm out of wood! I haven't been out of wood in a long time. Okay. I do need to upgrade my wall drills. They're steam wall drills. Which, they're great, right? The steam wall drills, they're great. No, I don't have an automaton on either one of them. Oh. I actually don't have an automaton on either one of those things. I'm going to go ahead and take an automaton off of one of these. Because we're at a point now where research is great still. Like, research is still awesome. But it is not as important as getting resources. So I can cut an automaton off of that and put it somewhere else. I'm resisting making wood jokes. Alright. Food rations. Food rations. Coal. We'll do a wood. We'll do a steel. We'll do a raw food. I didn't realize I didn't have an automaton on the wall drills. 50 wood. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. I still could use more automatons also, but food rations. It's not as important as getting some of this stuff, like getting food set up and resources and coal and all that. Coal, right this second, not incredibly important, but at the same time, it heating is always important. In a time where when we're gonna get to like negative 100 Celsius, heating's gonna be important. We have 4 Londoners. There's only 4 Londoners. Bam. I'm not gonna get to use this again, I don't think. There's only 4 Londoners. All right, we're going down 3 levels in cold. Negative 70 Celsius. But look, everything's running. Nothing shut down because it was too cold. Hey, yo. Oh, well, that's cold. The stuff that I don't have automatons running, those people are definitely going to be cold. Getting another couple automatons would be really useful. Yeah, getting another couple automatons would be vastly useful. I think that's our next play, is like 3 to 4 more automatons. Just so that people don't have to work out here in the freaking cold. Oh, let's turn the heater on. I didn't realize the heater was off. All right, I'll do streamlined automatons to help. Streamlined automaton to help build them quicker. Oh, did we get it? We got the Londoners, right? Oh, they changed their mind? Yo, nice. Cool. I was worried that those 4 people were going to leave. We are united. The last of the Londoners have finally seen the folly of their plan. Nobody wants to leave anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over fear and despair. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope, but not our spirit. We now stand united once again, stronger than ever in the face of an uncertain future. Cool. Look at that. Maximum hope, 0 discontent. Nobody's cold, and we're at negative 70 Celsius. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. We just got a steam core dropped off. I've met Londoners. It's not worth it. All right. Build me another automaton. And that automaton will run the food, probably.
End of shift. Go rest all.
You like these? You like these hunters that just fly off? It's kind of cool. I never got these, so this is kind of cool. They're just like, woo! What the heck are they hunting? What the heck are they hunting in negative 70-degree weather? Come on now. Let's just be real. New automaton. Or I could put it on the wall drill. And we need more wood, so. Yeah. Got anything else out here? Still nothing new out here. Penguins? Santa? You know what I could do? Now at this point, I could No, not triage. Not that. Oh no, I have to upgrade to an infirmary. Never mind. I was gonna say I could do an infirmary, but that's not how you get it. I could do a house of healing too. Yes. There's a lot of meat on a Santa.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I don't know if we're gonna get any more people. I think we might, but I don't know. I don't remember. Okay. It's also about to warm back up again. It's about to warm back up again. Alright, we have much cheaper automatons. Infirmary would be useful. Hunting tactics doesn't really help me. Hunting tactics would have been helpful early in the game when I needed people, but right this second when I have excess people because automatons are doing everything, I don't need it. Let's get the scouts to move faster. In case I need them to get somewhere quickly.
The work shift starts.
I'm still not comfortable with the amount of food we have. Hey! A group of exhausted survivors has reached our city, and from their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died. The phrase "doom is coming" keeps being repeated, and they say more refugees are following them and they're begging you to help. Yes, we will help them. Yes, we will do that. There are people coming. Okay, y'all go meet up. Oh. The target can't be reached. They're not going to meet up with them in time. Oh, okay. They're not going to meet up with them in time. These guys can meet up with them, though. Which will be useful. Am I going to bring a scouting party back? No, I don't think I am. Just in case I need them out there, I'm not going to do it. I will build more housing now because people are here. Alright, that's like 90 or 100 more beds. So if there's more than that, I'll build more than that, but that's a significant amount of extra housing. Oh, what? A dying old man wrote a letter to you in the House of Healing. I will die a good death in due time, not in pain from illness or cold. I will die in peace, knowing that our city is in good hands. You understand that more than food and shelter, people need something to nourish their souls, and for this, I thank you. Okay. Well, we lost an old guy, apparently. I do need another hothouse. I'm still not making food fast enough. I could make hunters, I guess, because, I mean, I have people. I have more than enough people. I have more than enough people. Let's start pumping into the generator. Alright, that guy just delivered a steam core. So, I could get an automaton, or... I could upgrade a coal mine. I can upgrade a coal mine.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
I can take the automaton off of this, actually, because he's not doing anything. I'll leave him there. Generator power. I'm going to do the overdrive coupling. $68 coal an hour. Yeah, we're up to, even though we bumped up our consumption by 600, we bumped up our production by like 1,000. I still need more food. Especially because we're about to get more people, I need more food. Hey, they met up with them. That cut their trip down by like 12 hours. That's intense. That's intense. That's a lot. Steam cores are what's holding me up. The bypass, the safety bypass on the generator. I don't have enough steam cores, which is really what's stopping me from being able to get everything I need. It's about to get colder.
Work time.
Running from the storm, a huge crowd of people reach the city. Many of them are sick. They say that some of the enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and that we'll die. And they'll die without our help. We would have never survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Everyone's welcome. Only the healthy ones. No, everyone's welcome. Did that give me any new things? Does not appear to have done that. No. Okay. We're going to have a lot of sick. Okay. That was one of three. That was our first of 3 waves of refugees. I'm probably going to need more houses. Oh, I can actually still get field kitchens. I didn't know that. I'm good, really. I think I'm... Again, the law, I've kind of run my course on the law. Kind of run my course on the law. I'm going to get the advanced wall drill. Don't know if I'll end up getting it, but I will have it available to me. That guy just dropped off a steam core. Another hothouse. What's stopping this? What is stopping that? What is stopping that? Is it the automaton was in the way? It can't be, right? The hunters are in the way? How? Look, it fits right there. Why can't it fit one more space forward? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. I guess. Sure. Whatever. It's going to be a little weird. Yeah, I need y'all to go meet them. Go meet up with them. Make their trip easier.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
We're about to get colder again. I'm going to actually pump a 24-hour shift into that. We have like no discontent, so I can do that and be fine. Just do the generator and be done with it. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore. And we're still way ahead on consumption. Especially if I turn that into a steel coal mine as well. Yeah, I can't make that. So. At least not right now. What happened? Oh, they met up. They met up. All right, what are we doing for consumption now? We're still fine. Although I'll wait and see what happens once the generator actually kicks on. Sure, I'll make it so that the hunters need less people. It's not like I cared about that right this second. Sure.
Move. Time to get to work.
Second wave. Another huge group of refugees arrived. They're in even worse condition, and many of them are frostbite victims. They'll all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years of exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Yeah, everybody's welcome. Okay, now I do need houses. I need houses. Anything new? Y'all need to go meet up with them. Gonna need a lot more houses. Good thing I've been saving up all these resources. Isn't consumption a lung condition? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Good open door policy you have there. I imagine if your city, like if you had not prepared as well, then you would not be able to do that. You would not be able to have a everybody come in policy. But I don't want to kill anybody. I would like everybody to survive. What was that? What goes there? Did you see that? What is that? Something goes right there. Oh, is that an outpost, maybe? It's another outpost. Okay. I wonder if I could have put 2. I wonder if I could have had 2. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey, what up, bloke? How you doing, man? It's been a while. Tactics. I think I'm going to take an automaton off one of these. Again, we're at a point where research isn't exactly the most important thing ever. However, coal and whatnot is. Food is also vastly important. Did the sexy level just go up? Hey, bloke, how's the pups? Where is this? I don't have anything that I really care about. We've done the heater. Like, or we've done the heating. Almost maximum. So, the heating's fine. Yeah. Ogre, thank you for the biddies. Oops. Thank you for the 7 biddies, Mr. Ogre. Appreciate you, man. Continuing support. It's going to drop 2 more times here in the next 3 days. And we're about to get a steam core. Housing is taken care of. Literally the only thing I'm worried about is the production. I think our production is just a little lacking. And well, food it being part of the production. Okay, I just got my steam core. Am I comfortable with the amount of coal I have? No, but food's more important. Howdy, Sir Jelly. Just 1 pup at the moment. Another for a few weeks coming up, and a proper cutie with a crazy underbite. There's another foster, hopefully, in the new year. Never enough pups. Alright, the sick are getting healed. We're down to 10 sick. Got streamlined prosthetics. Optimized prosthetics. I might build another... I might research an infirmary and then put an infirmary down just to help with the incoming amount of sick. Just in time for Christmas. They're about to meet up. My group is about to meet up with refugees. How many empty beds do I have? Okay, I have 152 empty beds. I think we'll be fine. All right, they're coming. Research is definitely slowed down at taking those automatons off of it. I got a new toy, so I'm getting back into art. I got a S7 Plus tab. Nice. Dick pics bloke. Third wave. Third wave of refugees. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by the journey, and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them, their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind with those who were too ill. Nansen among them. God have mercy. The Great Frost is coming. Yeah, everyone. Let them all in. 50 of them are ill. Gravely ill. What looms ahead? Now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say we can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them into the beacon. And we have new things to check out. We have new stuff to check out. And there's the frost coming. That's so long. That is so long for them to get there. So I'm not going to send them there. I'm going to send them here just to get them closer. Because they're not strictly art. Oh wow, we really dealt with the gravely... We dealt with the gravely ill very quickly. Beacon. Stereo-optic lenses. Advanced measuring instruments installed in the beacon will enable us to gauge the severity. Let's do it. I'm not sure how many I can fit in an oven or even if I can stuff them with the right when they're playing. I'll figure something out. That's why I stick with turkey. Okay, well, I'll just leave you guys there for now. It'll be fine. Actually gonna send you guys here because it's closer. Send y'all there, it's closer. Get that infirmary after this. We're so close. It's slow because only one automaton is doing the research right now. Okay. Infirmary. Where did we do it? Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze, and everybody left outside the city will perish. And so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. The food supply should keep us fed for a week. Let's pray the storm subsides by then. So I have food check. I have cold check. I need to recall my scouts. And I need to try and rescue survivors. Let's do it. I'm going to need to recall that guy from... I'm going to need to recall the outpost at some point, but I think I have time. I have 8 days. Now, they don't have 8 days out there, but 8 days before the storm hits. I have a steam core. I'm going to build an automaton. Build an automaton. Let's get another automaton in here. Okay. Let's put it on this. I'm mostly lurking. Did Pops figure out how to converse yet? Or is he still just reading? I don't know, man. What do you think? All right, we got people. There's nothing like out here, right? It doesn't appear to be. I wonder how long I can keep that guy out there. Oh, an infirmary needs a steam core. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Just reading. I downloaded this, but I think I'll buy it since I got a decent amount of playtime out of it. Oh, nice. I think it might still be on sale. I can't remember. Somebody. Yeah, we're losing the gravely ill.
Time to earn something.
I tried to save him. I mean, I'll put down medical posts, but at this point, I don't think it matters. More survivors. Bring them to the city. Camp Meteor. Shoot, there's a lot of places. There's a lot of places. I played this on the Game Pass a while back, and then my oldest let everybody die. Yo, what's up? I still love this. Countess von Fingerbang, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just found out that this was on Xbox. I didn't realize that. Let's do Steam hubs. Not that I'm gonna use them, but like, let's just get them. Yeah, that sucks. Great voice. Wasted on nothing more but reading. If only he had a small talk subroutine. Nothing much. I'm just vibing. How you holding up? Dude, I'm doing great. Just chilling. Playing games. Trying to stay healthy. Looking for work. Life. You're going the wrong way. They mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about the city, they're nonplussed. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. You might consult Nansen on that if you reach him to the south. Their work here is done. We could convince them to join us if we could show them the way to our city. Sure. Jagged Rocks, Deep Hollow, Camp Meteor. Should probably reroute you to the one that's closest to the storm, because that will be the one that will not be there the longest. How long until Tesla City is a problem and I need to get rid of the outpost? We have a while. Nothing out here has been touched yet. Hey, Countess. Hi, Ogre. Bloke, you should hear him counting. I'm still waiting to get my last piece of gear from work so I can work from home since people are getting sick at my work site. That's no good. That's no good. Alright, what am I doing with...
It's time off.
Advanced wall drill? Yeah, advanced wall drill. Let's try and get more wood. My knees turned to jelly at the thought of him going from 4 to 5. Stay safe, Countess. I'm trying to. Okay, we got some people. Return safely. I think I have enough housing for everybody. At least I hope I do. Built a lot of houses. Okay. We good? We're still good? Okay, we're still good on that. Let's go to Camp Meteor. Nothing is frozen over yet. He maxes out at 21, but that involves nudity. Oh dear. Wouldn't it be 23? Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have. Frickin' equip him for the journey. Go find your daughter. Oh, that was interesting timing. Ruins of the underground base reek of sulfur. It must have been a warm and sheltered place, but now exploring its depths is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we found a briefcase signed Nansen, and it seems to contain some interesting blueprints. Nansen's watch, storm watch. Go! Nansen, you fool! You don't need to die out here. Crazy stuff. We closed down the world economy to make sure great Aunt Mildred doesn't die at 96 and instead suffered another year to 97. Good job. Oh, I'm not researching anything. Sure, I'll keep going with the steam hubs. I don't think I'm going to use them, but if I need them, then I have them. Oh, shoot, it got cold. Down to negative 70 Celsius.
Move! Time to get to work.
Still worried about food. We found a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It will be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale Force 10 as the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. We're moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm our predictions. Farewell, and may God protect you. Ooh! Suicide. That sucks. Well, suicide for use, but still. I'm going to have these guys go over here to assist if need be. Tyranny and baby steps. Am I going to add more food? What am I going to do here? Do you get other places to manage in this game? I know you can send out scouts for stuff. I just haven't played it much further. There's 4 scenarios. There's this one, which is the main story that they call it. But then there's 4 different scenarios where you're scientists trying to save plants. You're a city that's on the verge of collapse, and you have to take over for the failed leader. And you are a bunch of refugees who stole a ship and snuck into a city. So there's a lot of stuff to do. It's like 30 hours of gameplay if you do all 4 of them. Plus, there's the 2 DLCs, but even without the DLCs, there's a lot to do in this game. But no, if you send people off into the cold, you do not get to, like, micromanage them. They just give you resources. That stuff still hasn't frozen over yet. What are we at? 6 days? I'm going to put another large gathering post down. We put 4 down. put a lot of them down, actually. Are those different starting scenarios or other places you manage in this? Yeah, different starting scenarios. You're stuck with your little city. So I have 6 days to cook more food. Because I have about 9 days of food. Although we are making more food than we're eating, so that's good. I'm also producing coal way more than I'm using it. I guess I'm going to build another automaton. Things that can function in the cold when we can't are probably for the best. Oh, yeah, you just wait for now. See what the other guys do. Survivors. Those people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That's if we strap them to our sleds and bring them back. Yes, do it. All right, cool. That's why I left you guys out here. Go to Camp Compass. Dang, you're answering and adding info to the replies. It's almost like you're a real boy. All right, we got some storage. I'll do 5,000 more coal. I will do... Shoot, I'll do more food rations. I'll do more steel. Got my new automaton. Are there people running anything? Is anybody running anything that isn't automaton based? Nope, it's pretty much all automaton based. Which is grand. The food places are not running automatons, so I'll do that. We searched... Oh gosh, there's way more. We searched the remains of the camp. This must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. And now the place is deserted and there's nothing of value. Oh gosh, there's a lot here. Okay, we're going to go towards the thing that's closest toward the storm. And then we'll move our way away from it. And I still have a storage thing I didn't pick, so wood, I guess. That's a lot of storage. Trying to keep an eye on when the outskirts get frozen. That's when I'll pull the outpost back. We saved everybody we could from the places we knew were sheltering survivors. God help us. Well, hang on. Hold your horses. A small group of scientists is finishing the loading of their supplies, and they work efficiently but in silence, looking somewhat dejected. We're mostly helping with evacuations now, one of them tells us. We used to study the Earth's magnetic field, but there are more important things to worry about now, like survival. Escort them. Crap, there's just so much stuff out here. Even with my 3 scouts and the fastest equipment I could give them, there's just so much out here.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Explore. Inside damaged crawlers, we found several bodies. Few of them are torn apart like they were partially eaten by some beasts. Polar bears, we think, but we'll never be sure what happened here. And there's nothing useful to salvage. It's not great. Go that way. We can always get this thing later because it's not towards the storm. So. Okay, I have all the heating, I have all the industry, I have all the food. I don't have all the resources stuff, but I have all the resources stuff that I'm using. I'm not using this other stuff. Sure, I guess. It doesn't really matter at this point. I'm going to take the automaton off the research station, though. That automaton is better used somewhere else, since I don't need to research anything anymore. It's better used making food, I think. It's going to warm up a little bit, but that don't matter. It's going to warm down. It's going to get cold real quick. We're going to get a steam core here. Okay, okay.
Night is coming.
Advanced wall drill, more wood. Is this an industrial or a normal? It's an industrial, okay. 10 days of rations. Oh, okay. Time to call the outpost back. Scientists who built the station designed it to withstand the Arctic climate, but they clearly underestimated the fierce Arctic fauna. The doors and windows have been bashed in with heavy boulders, letting inside the cold and snow. Scientific and life support equipment froze and burst, dooming the base. Okay. I'm actually going to have them go here. I'm going to redirect you guys over here. And it's time to call back the depot. That was our last steam core. Dismantle. And come back. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not going to disband this group yet. I'm going to keep them just in case there's something else out there, but I will leave them in town for now. Hungry mother. A woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cook says she received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations. One for me and one for my sick child. Sure. Sure, sure. No details to donate? I mean, if you scroll down, there is the PayPal donating link. Okay, they're almost there. I don't have any homeless, I just realized. Okay. I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine with that. It just was surprising. By the dead bodies, we have found many crates filled with papers, a testament of the extensive research dedicated to fluctuations of the Earth's magnetic field. It's too heavy to understand by our scouts and too heavy to bring to the city. Okay. There was nothing there. I guess it's time to come back, really. Unless there's going to be something over here. I'll send them to Camp Meteor just in case we need to meet up. Oh, god dang it. I hate that the game slows down time at 5 in the morning. Oh, I can disband you. Okay. Donate, just give the cash to me and I'll pass it to Pops. We investigated discrepancies between the raw food and the output, and it turns out cooks are stealing food. We caught 2 thieves. They said they wanted to secure their families before the storm. I don't have faith keepers. I need faith keepers to supervise the cooks. I can banish them, and I will lose 2 people, or cooks will keep stealing food. I don't know. I don't want to kill 2 people. I think we have... I think we're fine. I'm gonna just leave it. It's fine. We have a lot of food. 9 days of food with another 3 of raw food. I think we probably have enough food. And we're still making food. Eat their firstborn. I would have asked faith keepers to supervise the kitchen, but I don't have faith keepers. I tried to do this without being, you know, totalitarian. Oh, I have 1 homeless person. 1 homeless person. You can't just squeeze in somewhere. I have 1 homeless person. 2 homeless people now. Oh, I wonder if that's the teams coming back. Yep, we're just waiting to see what happens with the other team. I'm going to disband this one in our city, actually. I think at this point, I'm not going to be sending out a 3rd group anymore. Disband. I can't get through the I'm not a bot BS fast enough to donate on my phone. Ah, I don't know how to help you then. Sorry. But I appreciate the thought. Crater is fresh with broken ice around the rim. We searched the camp for clues to the scientist's fate and found none. Everything is in order, but not a perfect order. Looks like they went out to do something and didn't return. Maybe they tried to descend into the crater and got lost into the maze of broken ice, or got caught by a blizzard, or both. That it? That everything? It looks like it's everything. At this point, if it's not, I don't think I have time. With 4 days left. I can't burn that right now. Got a lot of automatons. Got a lot of automatons. A dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do? I mean, freaking just go home. Go home. Not everybody is going to be perfect human being all times. Yep, that stuff's frozen over, and there's nothing else out in the wilderness. Yes, man. At this point, all I can do is wait. I'm using a password manager and it deletes whatever is copied after 30 seconds. The BS proving I'm not a bot takes note than that. Next time I'm on my PC, if you can chat as well as read, I'll do it from there. Alright. Okie dokie, man. You have a password manager on your phone? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, wait, disband the... What? Is that not the beacon? Where's the beacon? There's the beacon. Disband. Okay. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing we can do but wait. I got nothing. I gotta wait for the storm. Alright. I'm gonna save. I haven't done that all game. Literally have not saved the whole game. And I'm just cooking until storm hits. I mean, I'll keep researching things, but it really doesn't matter. None of the stuff I'm using. I have that too. I never remember my passwords otherwise. The only thing I'm worried about is the people getting sick. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I will make some prosthetics while we're waiting because some people need them. Oh, there's some homeless people. How's that possible?
Move! Time to get to work.
Nope, that's wrong. How is it possible that there's homeless people? Is it the scouts? It can't be the scouts, can it be? I would like to pop this at least once before the storm. Same one on my phone, PC, and tablet. It just syncs across all of them. It's pretty good. 20 passwords free and a small fee, and one of payment to buy it for more passwords. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. The people employed at the cookhouse refused to work today. They intend to stay the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end. Through prayer, we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. Let them pray, and then just get different people. Oh, it's just going to be an operative no matter what. Okay. I mean, we can prepare. We can definitely prepare food. That's, we can do that. That's a thing we can do. I never use the charcoal kiln. I normally do use a charcoal kiln. I just didn't this time. I had enough coal, it didn't matter.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
And pass, consider giving it a try. I can actually increase the time it gives me to copy and paste, but I don't want to mess with the clear copied info after 30 seconds option, just in case I forget to put it back. Gotcha. Gotcha. An argument erupted between some workers. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produced so they can prepare for the storm. Came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Listen, I get it. I get it. Tensions... I understand that tensions are running high. I get it. There's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. It's so cold. It's negative 60 degrees Celsius. It is now negative 70 degrees Celsius. We live in a crater, and we have to hope we prepared enough food. Yeah, sure, I'll give away wood. A crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce. Yeah, I'll give 1,300 wood. I have 6,000 wood. I'll give away 1,300 wood. That's nothing.
Work time. Get moving.
Take the wood. I would have passed it out if y'all would have asked. The amount of food rations we have is going down slowly. However, the amount of raw food we have is going up. So, we do have that. I'm going to check our food. We're actually gaining food a day. I guess, yeah, we are gaining food every day, but I could put another cookhouse down and really start trying to cook this food out. Put 2 down. Just really cook. Just like freaking really cook. We have way more coal than we need, so it's fine. You're very generous with your wood. That's what she said. Yeah, we'll get the road built. There we go. Bam, bam. Those are not taking up a 1,300 coal. No, they barely took up 60 coal. She said she didn't want twigs. Oh, damn. We have 1 day left. And it's about to get colder again. Shoo, man. Let's just cook. This is our last day to, like, get food prepared, so let's just cook it. Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, the thermos, that's not good enough. Oh, okay, it's not good enough. Ooh, okay. Steam hub. Dang, those super thermoses are not good enough to warm. Okay. Touche.
Work time. Get back to work.
Turn that on, turn that on. Turn that on, turn that on. Turn that on, turn that on. That's already on. Just gotta get this freaking Steam hub going. Okay, the Steam hubs are actually doing a lot of work there. Oh my gosh, we are now burning so much more coal than we're getting a day. We're burning 6,000 coal a day. That's fine. We stockpiled coal just for this exact reason, so it should be fine. Maybe. I hope it's fine. I hope it's fine. I'm gonna build a charcoal kiln just in case it's not fine. Build 2 charcoal kilns just in case it's not fine. I can't believe how much that... Look at all this. 16 coal an hour. 16 coal an hour for 24 hours is a lot of math. I'll just have my phone do it. Oh, I got a text message. Oh, okay, cool. It's a lot. It's a lot. Let's just put it that way. Charcoal kiln bellows. I'm gonna take an automaton off of this. Put an automaton here. I'm gonna take automatons off of the cooking. Because again, cooking is about to become pointless. We literally won't be able to do it. Coal, on the other hand, if we can fight the loss of coal a little bit, that would be great. Good coal thump, but it doesn't matter at this point. I'm either ready or I'm not. Everything that needs to be livable is livable. Plus, all of the cooking things are going to turn off. And so I won't be heating them anyway. Because all that stuff is going to turn off. Have you been getting your free Epic Games weekly? Not in a while. I haven't, no. Nope, I haven't in a while. I had to uninstall, reinstall the Epic Game Launcher, and then I just forgot. How much is the charcoal kiln counteracting? Oh, it's actually counteracting a lot. Okay. That's good. It's counteracting a lot of our coal usage. The storm is here in an hour and 45, 4, 3, 2 minutes. It's close. Let's just put it that way. Alright, hopefully I did good enough. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see what we hit.
Cold is coming.
Negative 89 Celsius. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in outhouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. We've prepared well for the storm. All that's left to do is wait. You wanker! So many good games. Elite Dangerous, both Watch Dogs, GTA 5, Dungeons 3, and many more. I'll probably end up doing that again. Going, start checking the Epic Games launcher, or Epic Games again. Alright. Those buildings physically cannot function. Oh, that house is freezing. Everything else is good. You see that? These two houses over here are freezing. Bam, bam, bam. Let's bring our hope up. That should heat those houses. It did. I could always pump this thing into overdrive. Language. We don't need him having to Google stuff on stream. I don't actually need to pump the generator into overdrive, but I might need to later in the week. Survive the storm. Whoa. This was checking out. I've gotten over 150 games this year, and a good 40% are AAA games. Where Jelly Shush and Know Your Place. Hey, what up, Sam? What's going on, man? Let's just turn this stuff off. I don't even want them to go into work. There's no point in having people do anything other than stay home. Hey Sam, howdy S_1RE. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's the wall drill. All right, what's our consumption looking like now that that's stopped? We're making more coal than we're using. You're doing awesome. I'm glad you're doing awesome, Sam. I'm trying to survive the legendary storm. I like that my research stopped at 99%. Sir, one of the engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. That's not good. Hurrah! I do like the atmosphere and the sound in this game. It does a very good job of making you feel like you are in a cold, hopeless situation. Negative 100 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. The mines are freezing. It's so cold the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We either need to abandon them or send volunteers to replace them, but the task is extremely dangerous. I'm gonna send volunteers. I need the coal. 10 volunteers will be sent to each mine, but some of them may die. May die. Oh, 30 of our people. All of them died. Sorry, I'm not chatting much. I'm driving. Hey, Sam, you're fine. Negative 100. What's that in GMT? All right, Oak. This is the last thing to research. Literally nothing else can be researched after this. Well, we kept the mines up. That's it. I researched everything. Literally nothing left to research. All right, go home. Go home. Go home. Oh, it's actually warm in there. Go home. You don't need to be in those buildings anymore. The closer you can get to the generator, the better. I'm we'll pop this thing into overdrive. I've yet to do that all game. So the volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough. There's been a cave-in. Either we send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or the sacrifice of the first group will be in vain. Ugh! Send more people. Ooh. One person lived. Nice. Nope. No, he died. Nope. There he is. He's dead. He lived through the initial shock and then died. Crap. Hey man, the automatons are still functioning. People are getting sick because it's so cold. Yeah, just go home. Don't even worry about it. Just go home. I appreciate the work, but go home. The care house is warm. Care house is freaking comfortably warm. So uppercase S_1, no spaces, RE. This feels is starting to have a little bit of conversation here and there and not just reading. He's becoming a big boy. Might have to come here more often. Dang, autocorrect. Big boy. You should have seen him count to 21. It's quarter to scorch egg time in GMT. Pops, by the way, Your Pacers beat me senseless by 13 yesterday. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Sam. Negative 110. We are at negative 110 degrees. That's so cold. There's no way to even comprehend it. Sir, the volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of the coal mine. Our coal supply is safe for now, but the cost was great. 45 of our people paid with their lives to give us a chance of survival. They will be honored. You know, the first people that go into the mines to make it work, right? They don't know that they're gonna die, but then they all die, right? And then there's the second volunteers. Those are the real brave people, because they know that 30 people before them went in and died, and they have to go in knowing full well that they're going to die. I'm gonna turn the overdrive off because it's stressing out the generator. Oh, dude, it's livable in this tent. Don't tell him. Where's the temple? There it is. Pray. Pray, everybody. Hope is like pulsing. It's so full. Look at that. We're curing people faster than they can get sick. That wasn't even scripted. I'm so impressed. The wind is loud. I'll give you that, Christopher Hutchinson. Okay, it's 120 degrees Celsius. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't make it any warmer, I don't think. Whoo, boy. Sir, one of the engineers came crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing hope. Dude, this is it. This is the end game. Good thing I used the freaking temple. Nah, there's a steam thing right next to this, and it's still cold. Yep. Overdrive. That fixed it. That fixed it. How long have you been playing this, and what do you think of it so far? I downloaded it, but I haven't gotten very far. I've beaten all four of the scenarios, including this one. And I just wanted to keep playing it because I'm enjoying it so much, so I decided to stream it and beat it again. I want to try the scenarios on hard mode at some point, but we'll see. It's already a difficult game, especially the winter home scenario is intense. Cool beans. Curing people faster than they get sick, so you're preemptively curing healthy people. Isn't that medical experimentation? Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. I gotta keep an eye on the generator or else I'm gonna stress the crap out of it. What? Yeah, stay home. Don't go to work. No, stay freaking, go home. Don't go to work in negative 120 degrees weather. Go home. We have food. We're good. We got food for 14 days. We're good. That overdrive really helped a lot. It's just, I don't know if it's going to last. I'm gonna have to turn overdrive off for a little bit, chill the generator out, and then turn it back on. Okay, we're getting real sick. Pop that thing back on. Is the temple able to do anything? Oh, not quite. I think we're good. I think we'll be good. I don't know. It's just going up real fast. Ooh, we're stressing it. Is it medical experimentations? But it's ethical if you don't get caught. Miracles happen. What? It's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. He brought her with him. He says that he found her soon after leaving the city, but they got lost and had to wait for a lull in the blizzard to find their way back, and they're both exhausted and frostbitten but happy. How have you survived 5 days by yourself in the wilderness? Well, by yourself with your daughter in the wilderness at temperatures of 120 degrees Celsius below zero. What? How? People in homes, like warmed, insulated homes are cold. That guy's a cyborg. How long have I been live? Almost 5 hours. It'll be 5 hours and 10 minutes. I gotta stop. I'm gonna blow the generator up. Most of the people have abandoned work to stay home with their families. Only medical facilities are functioning. Negative 130. Pop the overdrive back on. Overdrive's not doing it. Overdrive's not even doing it. Overdrive's not warm enough. Storm ends. The wind dies down, the temperature finally starts to rise, and an eerie silence descends on the city. Let me turn the generator down. Look at that! The temperature went up to negative 35. We survived! We made it! We did it! We did it. God, that's so cold. It's unbelievable how cold it gets right at the end. We have survived. He's only just come to life in the last 30 minutes, if that's what you mean. 5 hours, it's impressive. Hither and toe a reading bot. Hooray! Now we get to see if the game judges me or not. We started as a small society. Some refugees. 80 people. No food. Old habits. I like that you can see when the guy was working on the automaton. First we decided to tighten our belts. Thin soup became our main meal. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Houses of healing, evening prayer, masses of sick, emergency shifts. 3 of those were good. Yet, I think we haven't crossed the line. Faith gave us strength, and we survived. Hey. 622 people. Man, the first time, right? Blind playthrough, right? And I had no idea how the game really worked. Did the whole faith thing where I just went all the way up the faith tree and basically became Jesus. Or I guess God. And the game really judged me when I got to the end. It was like, you survived, but I don't think it was worth it. In fact, you probably should have just died. It's like, oh, really? Oh, okay. Game did not judge me this time, super harshly. Also, it judged me incredibly harshly when I did the order version of that as well. It became like Snow Hitler. Or Snow Stalin, I guess. Yes. Blind. The first time. Not this playthrough. The very first time I played it. Also, GG's! So yeah. That's Frostpunk's main story. Called New Home. That is the main story, New Home. There is the arcs. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge, we have been sent to save the priceless seed and plant specimens from the eternal winter. And do we have what it takes to keep the seedlings alive? This one's this is, I would say, the easiest scenario. I beat this really fast. And it was really not that difficult because we start with automatons. The refugees. The safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy, and we seized it so we could build a city where people are equal. But can we accept everybody who comes to seek shelter? I really like this one. Really like this one. This one had... we, stole the city, and there was a big deal about class division, and that the lords of London versus us, the refugees, and I had to either... side with one of the two classes or bring them together. And I brought them together, but boy, a lot of people died. So this is definitely one I want to try again with more knowledge about it. And then this one can go to hell. This one sucks. The Fall of Winter Home. We've built our city to survive the long night, and now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. So this one, you take over for a failed leader, and you become the new leader, and half of the city is unusable because it's burned down, and you have to clear it and rebuild it, and the generator is broken, and everybody is pissed off, and it sucks, and I hate it, and it's the worst. It's very hard. I did it, but it's very difficult. And then there's the DLC, but that I don't have. The Last Autumn and On the Edge. So yeah, that was Frostpunk's main story. I don't know if I will stream this again. It's the same gameplay, but each scenario is different. Is significantly different enough to be interesting in its own right. But I don't know if I'll ever play this on stream again. Maybe I might do the refugee one on stream. But other than that, I don't know if I'll try this again on stream. But guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out for a whatever Wednesday and chilling with Frostpunk. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. We will continue Valhalla at some point. I don't know when that will be. Maybe tomorrow. But stay awesome, everybody. And bye-bye now. Frostpunk!